And we're back. Yeah, right as the break started. Perfect time to get snacks. Oh, hey Christina, how you doing? Thank you, Moister. Alright, and now we're back with Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I have to say this is probably one of the best Metal Gears. And if I had to say which one was my favorite, like outside of 4, it would be this one, I think. I'm great, except I thought I had Tekken downloaded and it's only part downloaded. So I basically can only play the demo for now. Aw. Well, hopefully the time will pass by rather quickly. This one has always looked the best to me. I think so. Because it definitely looks a lot better than 2 did. 2 was very... Well, 2 was very polished, but you can still see, you know, like a little bit of a roughness to it. But this one, everything looks a lot smoother. Plus, there's more detail to everything. And I think everything got a little bit more refined since 2. And it's and I think it's like one of the strongest stories because it is considering that it takes place pretty much being the start of the franchise in 64. Although some stuff I will have to say is a little questionable, just a little bit, but I understand too that this is a work of fiction. So some stuff can be allowed to be a little silly or incorrect. Snake Eater. All right, now we're in the snow. So that snow camo I have will actually work. All right, what will Zero tell me?
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. Security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
Okay, so he says to neutralize Rykov.
To eat food, press the start
Let's change our clothes. I like the multi-camo in this game, so do I. Like, this is one of those details that just made the game, like, innately harder. But it makes you think different than how you needed to in 2. Still prefer 2 though, because it's got my boy. That's fair. They went auto in MGS4, yeah. But it was also meant to kind of show exactly how, like, Snake and Otacon were evolving with the times, were uh, adapting to the technology. I mean, or at least taking advantage of it as they were discovering it. But also as a fun way to introduce the little gimmick itself as a game mechanic. So there's stuff underneath here. I think that's Mark 22 ammo. Yeah. Okay, so I can read the text on these things from further away. That looks like a bandage over there. Alright, styptic. Disinfectant and a bandage. Alright, so what's my kit looking like? A book. Okay, that guy's still asleep.
I think I saw something. Huh.
Yeah, see this? Oh, wait, I need my other gun, that's right. Because I want to knock out lights. Hmm. Gonna be a problem. If I can't knock out the lights. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Or not.
Who's that?
Ah. Oh, I can't hide under the tank? Okay, so where are you gonna continue me at, video game? Oh, just right here?
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
God damn it. Alright, because I'm just gonna wind up putting myself in a cycle here. Let's go back to our title. Oh, this is your favorite Metal Gear? Well, watch me be bad at it. Okay, so man stands over there. This then rising. I never played Rising. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a mistake anybody could have made. Granted, we're the good guy, right? Nobody goes and checks on him, right? Because I think he's in like fucking. I think he's in like Spotlight. I know what I didn't think was that there'd be an actual dude behind this fence here. Because my mind is still like critical of old PS2 games, meaning like that actually would be a wall and there wouldn't actually be like a dude over there. All that would have been a picture to make it look like it's part of a bigger facility, but it's all actually rendered out. No.
Who's that? HQ response. Patrol here.
Ah, damn it. Am I really one who would just shoot the dog? Not really. Plenty of other dudes would.
Weapons Lab East Wing.
I mean, I would try not to. Oh shit! Where'd you see me? Never used the boxes to get around. Just stealth my entire way through. I tried. I mean, I only figured out that truck you could use that just now because of the way it looked.
I see.
Ow. And the locker should be this way.
Lost the enemy. He must still.
Yeah, they really they really do something. They really do make it fucked up for Raiden. Oh, my bad. But yeah. They're really fucked up to Raiden. Especially because of like what they make him wear too. And then I get shot, right?
Sir.
Oh, they just let me in.
it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Yeah, they really mock Raiden a lot because
Who's
Raiden
there?
was supposed to be like their
You're
their
the man
insult
from
to
the
the player
CIA.
in general.
What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not
That doesn't
only
sound
that,
right at
with the
all, personally.
Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant
No, I'm not a
silos
physics
like the
major or
ones used to
nothing.
house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from
Oh,
hell.
I just found you on Twitter, if that is you. It should be the same profile picture as my Twitch.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
Thus turning the Cold War into a hot war. Radioactivity,
So you see,
radioactively speaking.
Already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me.
Khrushchev is
Cannot return
dead,
to my
dude.
country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Oh wait, that's right. He doesn't know.
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist.
No, wait. God damn it, I'm mixing
To be
people up.
honest
God
with
damn
you,
it.
I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Um,
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
what the fuck?
What is this fairy disguise?
what the fuck?
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, that's a straight up callback to the MGS2. But Jesus. God damn, just getting the shit beat out of him.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
God damn. Okay, Brian.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was.
Chill, Brian. It's just a game.
But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you
I
like
should have
this.
made that reference right. But it's just like, God, this man just boxes and boxes.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Brian Pikachu Fury.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
Of all the times we see it happening to someone else, it finally happens to us, the player character.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
God damn.
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
I'm sorry, money?
No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay your finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
Oh, and then he backs up. That's fucking
Is
funny.
your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
And now the other two spies have all the info they need, right? You have giving more information than taking. We extracted more Vulcan from him than we told him. The Metal Gear where you play as a blind character would go hard. God, that'd be insane.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
That's always been fucking weird to me.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Oh, the boss just slaps these boys down whenever she feels like it. She's such a mom. Look at the hamper on his... Yeah. I mean, she's tough as fuck, right? Fork. Animals and plants can be captured with this. Can be eaten on the spot.
Time to eat. What? You don't want this?
Gross. That man ate it. Got even that out. Go to your room also before mom slaps your other cheek. The boss slaps like she's from Krypton. Think about what rations they normally eat. Those shitty tasting Russian rations? Those ones? Eventually he's gonna want to talk to me, right?
Chow time. Hey, thanks. Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing?
This guy likes his job. Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is just watch over a dude. Give him something to eat every now and again. Get out of here, mouse. Get out of here. You give me away. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, Johnny.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on. It's coming out. Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush? Oh, jeez.
And he's gonna think that we fucking escaped.
Hey, eat up! Where'd he go? What's going on here?
Big Eye Trevelly? What the fuck is this?
Snake, your right eye.
Yeah, it's missing.
The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So,
So I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful. You need to build up your stamina before trying to escape. Without your stamina, you won't have the strength to punch and kick. Be sure to eat whatever food the guard brings you. Take a look around the cell. You might be able to find some edible plants or animals.
The one mouse.
In any case, you've got to eat something to restore your stamina. That's an order.
Well, considering that that dude got food poisoning, I'm not chancing it.
Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
So you decided to fight for the
Yeah,
wrong side.
I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Really now? I don't
I
think
just
so.
want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though.
You're being in the cell and all.
Here. I filched them from your equipment when the colonel wasn't looking.
Sick.
It's the least I can do. Well,
KO.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Well, doesn't hurt to ask. It's one of the least. It's one of the least probable plans in the book. Like, hey, you can let me out, right? You're a good guy. The fuck is that noise? I don't know. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, the beeping. Okay, so you can hear that. Small transmitter found buried in wound. Huh. Gunshot wound inflicted by the boss. Bullet became lodged in body. Do you know which wound that is? What, the one in my leg? That was that's where she shot me. The other one, I think that's like probably like in the back of the neck. Yeah, the transmitter. The first one was in the leg.
What? You don't want this?
Nope. Bats suck, dude. All right, we're taking Betty with us. Because if one of us gets out, it's fucked up. The other one stays here. No, Betty's alive. If the animal shows up as a ration, then yeah, that means it's dead. But if it shows up as a box, then that means we captured it.
Chow time!
Hey, this works.
Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Huh?
Oh, I thought he was further down the
What's all
hall.
that noise? What are you doing? Huh? Oh my... what happened?
Is there a specific timing for the fake death? Something like around here. And then...
Bastard!
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Yeah, he knew exactly when you would escape. Right, right. Yeah, I can't reach him. Why would that be there if we can't take it? I think it's a reference to something. Or like a little Easter egg. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a small one. I just hate how sudden these things can be sometimes. These things being earthquakes. Because it sounds like something just like hitting the side of the house. Like, what the fuck? EGM. D'Amico Laura Wasson? Rawson? No? Tay titled his stream Steve Lab, so I got all excited for Tekken. He doesn't play Tekken. He's playing Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Yes. Poster was actually riding Brian Pikachu Fury took it, right? Alright, that wasn't anybody, dude. Alright, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Only brown 2. I call orange poop brown because it looks brown, I guess. Right now, rank doesn't actually matter to me in Tekken. I play Tekken for fun. I have an IRL friend that is top 100 Kazuya now. I mean, the game's barely been out for like 2 weeks. It's not that hard. Let's see. Okay, gotta make my way up there now. So I can crawl under the tanks. I mean, it's a new game still. Is what I mean. Now I can fire this single action army, but I also have smoke grenades. Which I probably should use like as a distraction. I haven't even figured out whether I actually need a button map for special style yet in Tekken. I'm guessing no, but if everyone else is using it, then maybe I should. It actually does make things a little bit more fun because things are way easier to do. But like, I have a feeling special style is supposed to be like a tongue-in-cheek type of name. Okay, door there from the look of it. Yeah, it's open. How do I get there? Aim with L1, play with right stick in first person view? What?
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup. This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Is sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Oh yeah, I didn't try the ghost codec for yet. 4475. Oh, I'm too late to try it? Okay. At least it's easier to press 2 buttons. I'll find out on my own. At least, yeah, once on hitbox and controller, so I could open up spare buttons to map to. But then you need to be good at timing your presses together. It also depends on like the quality of your buttons at the time, what kind of buttons you're using. This is the one advantage of controllers that I have L1. Yeah, that I have that map to L1. Sometimes I get 3 when I want 1+3. It's just strict. I think I would be grabbing a hitbox. Plan on picking up other characters in the future. Good stuff.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
I think being a potential means I could have made use of every macro available at the moment to play Reyna. A little bit of Aladdin Lee. Gonna play Jin, but I'd liked him more in 7, so King and Alice got potential characters besides Reyna and Lee. I was never that big a fan of King, but I learned how to play him. I know how to play him now.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Instead of treating here, like, damn. So all we do is walk. Still husband material in a Fraser Crane kind of way. That one soldier. Miko says, how the fuck you mix up a trank and a real gun? This man still says the exact same thing no matter what. Is this meant to bother me, Kojima? Technically, they all did.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be
This is even Kojima's final filler for him. Have we reached the ladder yet? We passed the ladder last stream. Thinking his game's broken. Oh, well, I was too late for that.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
And he turned that bit off at least 3 times before realizing it was working as intended. Most British man ever. Oh, Major Zero? Yeah. Although I don't think he sounds the same later on in later games. And he wasn't husbanding material in a Fraser Crane way, but in a Giles from Buffy way. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you. No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
You just realize his depth perception is fucked up now.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Aww. Cute.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the
Oh yeah, we
main
gotta
weapons
explain this
lab in the
earlier, but this
hangar
is for
housing the
like, you know, if
Shagohod.
we saved and then
So I
came
should
back
blow up the
later.
tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
Oh
I'll
shit.
take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah, that was about an hour
That's
ago.
the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
Oh, what? Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I accidentally skipped there. My bad. But we saved right beforehand, so I'll just load that up and I'll just, we'll use that time to take a bit of a break. Plan on playing Rising after all of these? Not too sure, really. Alright, so considering that it loads into another cutscene, because they have to change the models, right? Alright, yeah, BRB.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me.
You're what up, citizen?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
Wear a helmet, maybe some others.
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Oh yeah, she says that after being only on the bike for like literally 2% of the game. Tekken is downloaded. Very nice. Let's see. Camouflage. We'll do this. Lily's combos are really similar to her combos in 7. Well, sounds like somebody's in luck now, huh? I gotta learn martial law all over again. Wait, cardboard box B. Weapons Lab East Wing. It's Weapons Lab Hangar. Oh. Okay, first of all... Yeah. 2 of the sides got blown off. Should be fine. I still don't know what those frogs do. Make a noise and be cute. More than likely, but they gotta be like an Easter egg or a reference to something. Or from somewhere. There might be a trophy for activating them all? There might be. I tried. And I probably missed them. So, if I want to find them all, I really gotta keep playing this game over and over. I don't remember if there was such a thing like in 1 or 2. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. Well, besides that.
No one here after all.
Are you gonna wake him up? don't think I would mind being shot with a trank. Like, I'd be scared when I was shot. But then they said I was gonna take a
Main wing
long
here.
nap. I'd honestly be like, awesome, I could have saved you the bullet. Just you know, you just give me an extended lunch break, cup of cocoa, some YouTube videos. Like, you would probably wonder, like, what the fuck?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Do it just to see if he's lying. Nah, Sigint wouldn't lie. Tranks could still cause complications that can make them lethal. Then I would require a guard to keep an eye on me, make sure I didn't escape or something. They could just turn my phone off. I not want them to shoot me in my face. That's kind of fair. We are considering the fact when you shoot someone with a trank in the face, could take out an eye, hit a nerve, pop a vein that would kill them anyway. I guess, but it's like for simplicity's sake though, when it comes to the game. Although, in reality, you would be wanting to hit like anywhere like on the body anyway, because then it would they would think, oh, you know, that something bit through their shirt, and then all of a sudden they're like, huh, all of a sudden I kind of want to go home right now, and then although it would take a while. The game is said it takes like a couple seconds, so anywhere between like 10 and 30 seconds, I guess it would actually work. I should probably put the scientists to sleep too. Batman's asleep. Hit him in the leg. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
This is HQ. What's going on?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Got you this time.
That wasn't loud at all.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
Oh. Uh-oh. Controller died. All right. Fresh controller. Let's go.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This
It looks like a bunch of
microfilm
QR
contains all
codes.
the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
For some reason, he kind of speaks like he's had knowledge of the Cobras his entire time.
Take good care of it.
Or like the Cobras was his idea or some shit.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. anything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
I beat you once, I'll beat you again.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Now that I think about it, there's a bit of a certain ignorance that's actually captured here in regards to like martial arts.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel.
Like it's I think martial arts were considered novel back then, right? Because they just refer to it like, oh, it's like, you know, just judo. Like, okay, sure. Even though they clearly explain, like, what it is.
Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Whoa, frame rate. Alright, now he's Brian Fury.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Nay!
Hashtag Wi-Fi Warrior.
You're mine, son of the boss! Give it up! What the?
I wonder, can this work against him? Bro, how the fuck did I grab him last time?
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Oh, that's right. I have to be unarmed.
Judo, eh?
That's it.
Let's see you dodge this one!
Nice.
Here it comes!
That's it.
Ocelot, you...
Nice.
Put away your gun. Die!
That's it. Come on.
Get.
What the... Damn it!
That's it.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Oof. Okay.
Give it up! Ha! Ha! Ocelot, you will regret it. What the? Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Ocelot, whose side are you on? Die!
Or mostly hand to hand. We play fighting games around here.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
I'm sorry?
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
The start of Shaska.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
God damn it. Alright, are you gonna make me do the whole fight over, video game? Get ready for the next battle. Oh, really?
What the? Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! God! Die!
That's it.
Fire, Ocelot!
That's it.
Ocelot, you will regret this.
Get it!
No, that move is pretty broken though, to be fair. Let's see you Tekken throw.
Shoot him! Time to die!
Oh. Hmm.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Got it!
That's it.
Die!
That's it.
And here's when he's like, "Are you questioning my authority?" Like, also, I just told him he had promised the boss. The woman Vulcan just backtracked from about 4 times in a minute. Yeah, that's true.
Time to die! Let's see how you like this!
Huh, that's totally fair.
Here it comes! Whose side are you on? Put away your gun. Die!
What the fuck?
Fire, Ocelot! How's the shock treatment? Time to die!
All right, that's a different attack from earlier.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Put away your gun!
Shut up.
Ocelot, whose side are you on? Die!
That's it.
Fire, Ocelot!
Come on! Get it!
Time to die!
God damn it! Alright, that's fucking funny. You could still run like nearly behind him and it'll still just fire backward. That's fucking funny.
Ocelot! Usara!
That's it.
Time to die! Let's see how you like this!
Yeah, there's no jump button. God damn it. Other than try to fucking roll.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Die! Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Oh, okay, Guile.
you like this?
Fuck, dude. All because I got fucking scared by the double arc.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Die! That's
Okay, so I can grab him during that.
Ocelot! Whose side are you on? Time to die!
Yeah, I can't grab him like that.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Die! Ocelot, whose side are you on? Fire, Ocelot! Put away your gun.
I had a shot at him, but I didn't fire in time.
Time to die!
My man did not touch me. That always throws me off.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Oh, come on. What is the range on that? Like, my man is fucking hitting air. And it fucking hurts.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Ocelot, whose side are you on? Time to die!
Well, that's one way to get him to stop that bullshit. How we fought Volgan for like what? An hour? And we beat him mostly, mostly hand to hand.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run!
It's gonna blow!
I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Oh, damn.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
It survived. It can still walk out of there.
onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, now he puts a stock on his shit? The fuck, is it a horse? Damn, nice swing. Alright, well that was cool.
Enemy sighted.
There they are!
Yeah, above you, but I'm not gonna fucking stop moving.
Hey!
But there's no way for you to actually get an aim on the dude. Alright, is it out of gas? Oh. Oh, there's a fucking frog over there. How are you supposed to hit him? Just trucks through a jet.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time. Son of a bitch!
So if the Shagoha is supposed to get up to like 300 miles an hour, are we going faster than it? Oh fuck, what am I gonna have to do?
Didn't feel a thing. Fire! That all you can manage? You're wasting your ammo. Burn in hell. You're wasting your ammo. That all you can manage? Up front didn't feel a thing. That all you can manage? Didn't feel a thing.
I mean, I did something. that plan almost worked.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
But what are we
Let's
doing?
go.
Let's get the fuck out.
I planted 3 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Farther down. More to the left. Up. Right. 2 more left. It's here. More to the left. We'll never make it out.
God damn it.
I planted 3 C3 charges. Farther up. Shoot! 2 more left. A little more to the right. Shagohod's not here yet. Only 1 more left. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
God, that sounded painful.
Look!
What?
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let Let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
I thought this thing couldn't do shit to it.
That all you can manage? Didn't feel a thing!
Alright, first try on the Shagohod fight after we fought Volgan for maybe like 45 minutes.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Oh, great.
You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing.
Alright, that idea still doesn't work. I guess there's no getting around that. No, wait. The fuck? Finally have his attention. God damn, I was doing well earlier. Like they were just doing skits, kind of. Because like now he's just, yeah, because he's just totally locked onto me.
I'll grind you into dust.
Like she's supposed to get his attention, but it just doesn't work because he will just constantly fucking tunnel in on you.
Did you forget about me?
I'll grind you into dust. Open fire. I'll grind you into dust. Open fire. I'll grind you into dust.
Alright, that's Volgan and the Shagohod. Snake and Volgan having a battle to the death. She's like, watch me do a donut, lol. He cares not for extreme sports skills. I know, right?
Snake! Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Not me, although I will admit sometimes it is kind of concerning. He's essentially just getting shot by all the bullets exploding on him.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Alright, more writing. Yeah, they just leave him there. Like, your boss is done, guys.
Take him out!
There they are! Don't let them get away! Over there!
Go get him!
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere. Over here!
Oh my god!
Over there!
There's a frog right there by the by the barricade. You have no time. There's a little frog right there. I can't get him. That sucks.
Wait! Up ahead! Frog! Shoot the log!
Oh, wrong gun.
Keep the log.
Oh, there goes the frog.
Here comes your jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that? Not bad, huh?
I would say rather improbable, but you know, video game, why not?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
Hmm.
Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Really bad.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Oh. You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Whoa. Pierced by pierced by a tree branch. Okay. So we have plenty. The game kind of should take account whether you actually have enough for both of you or not. That would have been fun.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
The fact that he can actually twirl the gun like that really fast just before he gives it back to her makes me wonder, like, if he picked that up from
Snake, are you all right?
from Ocelot.
I've been better.
Like, just practice a
What
little
about
bit.
Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call
Like
out
a
to
lemming?
Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
The boss isn't actually all that far from here, right? Because we can just finish the game right here. Yeah, like this should be right at the end, right? Oh, I got items I shouldn't be having right now. Need that. We don't need this or this.
Can I have seconds?
She actually has voice lines for when you feed her. That's cool. Just trying to keep an eye out for any animals.
Leave this to me.
Okay, so why she stayed there? Oh, fuck.
I see him.
Leave this to me. I'll take care of it.
Is somebody there? I see him.
Leave this to me. I'll
Eventually, she takes care of all of them, right? So yeah, you can't just leave her there.
Snake? Where'd you go? Leave this to me. Well, not bad at all.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
And then we just gotta wait now.
Snake, where are you? Snake.
He's here somewhere. Find him.
So tired.
I think if you're close enough and wait long enough, you could probably hear her stomach too, the same way you can hear yours.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it.
No, it's not our first
Enemies
time.
change
We're
along with
just,
the
yeah,
times, the
chilling.
flow of the ages, and we
And plus, we're playing on
soldiers are
hard mode.
forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike.
Wait, I completely
We're
forgot
both
about this.
slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. He's gone. Where are you? Where is he? I found
No, get up. Yeah, I thought it could be funny.
Where did you go? Where are you? There you are.
Alright, so there's no ammo here. I don't think I can take her out non-lethally like this.
I can't see. There you are. Grenade! I can't see. Time to play rough. Pathetic. Heads up. Excellent, Jack. Is that all? Move or you're dead.
Alright, stun grenades are one way to do it.
Let's see what you're made of. Is that all? All these have nothing to show for it. Nice try. Heads up, Snake. You're not the man I thought. Time to play rough. Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Here I come. Nice try. Heads up, Snake. You're not the man I thought. You're not the man I thought. Move or you're dead. Where are you hiding? There you are. It's really nice. Give me some time. Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
I should have made a note where it was on the map I find that.
Where are you? Where are you hiding? I found it! Too bright. Brace yourself. You're better than I remember. Where did you go? There he is. Get ready! Run quick. Let's see what you're made of. You're not the man I thought. Get ready. Move or you're dead. He's gone.
Wow, really? 5 minutes have gone by?
Found you. Let's see what you're... You're not the man I thought. You better run.
Alright, so take long enough. The theme song starts playing.
Let's see
Cool.
what you're made of. Nice try. All these moves have nothing to show for it. Brace yourself. You're not the man I thought.
Alright, I still have no idea how the CQC is supposed to work, usually. Especially since it's like centered around like one button, or it feels that way.
Where did you go? Where are you hiding? Too bright. Time to play rough. Pathetic. Move. Excellent, Jack. Is that... You'd better run. Let's see what you're made of. Is that... Run quick. Get ready! Time to play rough. Time to play rough. All these moves will nothing to show for it. what you're made of. Time to play rough. All these things and still nothing to show for it. Heads up, Snake. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to see that.
Where are you? Brace yourself. Heads up, Snake.
Well, I guess if you knock her down, you can't fucking aim at her. That's not
Let's see
fucking
what you're
cool.
made of. Heads up, Snake.
God, I don't remember the fight having like this much slowdown to it at all.
Where are you? I found you. Brace yourself. Let's see what...
Snake, it's time to complete your final mission. This is where you fulfill your loyalty to your country, and perhaps to her as well. You must defeat the boss. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout, you'd lose every time. Your first concern should be to hide yourself while using camouflage. Maneuver towards the boss's blind side, wait for an opening, and attack her with a gun or CQC.
see what you're made of. Is that move or you're dead. Excellent, Jack. I told you that wouldn't work. There you are. Let's see what you're made of.
What the fuck?
Move or you're dead. Where are you hiding? What's that? There you are. Time to play rough. You'd better run. Get ready!
Alright, so how the fuck am I countering? Because I'm pretty much just mashing buttons.
Let's see what... Excellent, Jack. Where are you? Where did you go? You're better than I remember. You're not the man I thought. Pathetic. Heads up, Snake. Where did you go? Too bright. Here I come.
I countered it before.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh my god, this slowdown is killing me.
I can't see.
Well, fucking sucks that I can't protect my own fucking eyes. Where the fuck is the tranquilizer ammo? Hello? God, it never feels like it's in that same place.
Where are you? There you are. Nice try. Time to play rough. Heads up, Snake.
God, I hate this fucking fixed camera shit now.
He's gone. I found him. I found you. Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself. You're better than I remember. You've gotten stronger. Is that all? Move or you're dead. 5 more minutes. Let's see what you're. Brace yourself. He's gone. Where are you? Let's see what you're made of. Move or you're dead. Excellent, Jack. You're better than I remember. Brace yourself.
Even though I was blinded,
Let's see
I was
what you're
able
made
to. I was able to counter, which didn't matter. That didn't fucking matter.
Heads up, Snake. Nice try. Brace yourself. Is that all? Get ready. Nice try.
So you can't always counter and get something back.
Let's see what you're made.
If you do counter, you have to fucking run. Fuck it.
Run quick. You're not the man I thought.
Yeah, you literally cannot see underneath any of this.
See what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Where are you? Where did you go?
As far as I know, this is the only part of the game that forces you to play with the old camera angles.
Where are you hiding? Where are you? Where did you go? He's gone. There he is. Get ready! He's gone. There he is.
Where'd she go?
You've gotten stronger. Let's see what you're made of. Heads up, Snake. You're not the man I thought.
No, this isn't happening. Snake! Snake!
Let's see what you're made of.
Well, that was my best chance.
I can't see. Let's see what you're made of. see what you're made of. Move or you're dead. Where are you hiding? There he is. Brace yourself. Excellent, Jack.
Oh, she doesn't say this is 5 more minutes?
Let's see what you're made of. Run quick. Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Get ready. You're better than I remember. Time to play rough. Let's see what you're made of. Heads up, Snake. Is that
So the idea does work. It's just hard.
Where are you? Where did you go?
It does a lot more than the tranquilizer gun. I will admit that right now.
Where did you go? There it is. I found. Where are you hiding? He's gone.
I just didn't throw it far enough.
5 more minutes. You've gotten strong. Get ready.
I'm thinking like I can do
Let's see what
something,
you're-
but the slowdown does not allow me to.
some strange. Where did you go? All these years and still nothing to show for it. You better run. Where are you? There you are. Here I come. Nice try. 5 more minutes.
Okay, so I'm getting faster, sort of.
Get ready.
I always die like right around here. It fucking sucks.
Let's see what. Here I come.
What the fuck?
My eyes. Excellent, Jack.
She got up fast. Oh my god, get the fuck up, please!
There he is. Pathetic. Where are you? There he is. Where are you? Grenade! Let's see. Where did you go? A grenade? Damn. It was right here. I found you. Too bright. Where did you go? Where are you hiding? There you are. You got covered.
So I can deploy the cigarettes that way. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Get ready! Brace yourself. Run quick. He's gone. 3 more minutes.
I have to say that was a fast 2 minutes for her to declare that.
Let's
what you're made of. He's gone. A grenade?
All right, so I've hit her really quickly 3 times with cigarettes. Awesome.
He's gone. I can't see. Here I come. Run quick. He's gone. A grenade? Is that all you've got? 5 more minutes. Move or you're dead.
Snake, answer me!
God damn this fight.
Snake! Snake!
Let's see what you're... Nice try. Pathetic. Heads up, Snake. Too bright. I found you. Grenade!
She got up immediately after that.
that? He's gone. There he is. Brace yourself. You got it. Get ready. Let's see what you're made of. 5 more minutes.
If I can just defend the CQC, I can hit her with cigarettes a lot easier. But unfortunately, there's no button prompt, and there's nothing in the game that teaches you how to actually do a lot of the shit. No, in the beginning, but you have to look at that shit on your own. But as for like the finer details of like CQC, I don't think it actually goes into that. Now, where's that fucking ammo supposed to be?
Where are you? There he is. Get ready.
Did you just shoot me through the tree? I should be dead. Yeah, I got hit in the head twice. I should be dead here. Nothing, a little bullet surgery on my own brain.
Brace yourself. You gotten stronger. He's gone. Let's see.
Each time we're doing more and more.
He's gone. A grenade. Here I come.
What? So did it work or not?
Let's see what you're made of. Heads up, Snake. Let's see what you're. Where are you hiding? What's that? Brace yourself. Run quick. Where are you?
Get up!
Here I come. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're.
Damn, woke up to this morning. Yeah, woke up this morning, had you on while I got ready for work, went to work, just came back home, and you're still. Well, yeah, but also like we're right here at the end of the game, and might as well try and finish it right now.
Where did you go? A grenade. Where are you hiding? Get ready! Brace yourself. Time to play rough. You'd better run. Run quick. Five more minutes. Where are you? There you are. You've gotten stronger.
God damn it.
Let's see. Where are you? Too bright. Let's see what you're made of. You'd better run. I can't see. You've gotten stronger.
Quill VTA with a rate of 6. Hi everybody, welcome. Thank you for the raid. My name's Zen. I usually play a lot of Street Fighter, Tekken, fighting games in general, but I also play a lot of Resident Evil, Metal Gear games, and strategy games, as well as like other racing, horror, RPGs, stuff like that. Right now we're doing the fight versus the boss. We're playing on hard mode. We're trying to do it non-lethal. But yeah, she's not making it easy. We're probably coming up on, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half fighting her, I think. But welcome everybody. I hope you can find a seat and enjoy the stream. Right now we are getting our asses kicked. We're also trying to do like the funny way of doing it with the cigarettes. We're almost there. Like, we've got it figured out. Yeah, and let me get you a shout out. How you been? How was your stream?
Where are you hiding? Here I come.
Pretty good. Just playing some MMOs. Good stuff. Which ones?
Run quick. I found you. Is that
Oh no!
all these have to show for it? You'd better run. Here I come. Five more minutes.
Blade and Soul haven't played in like 4 years. I've never heard of Blade and Soul. The oldest MMO that I know of would be like Black Desert and FF14.
He's gone.
Yeah! Oh no, no! One more! I thought we had her. We need to do it one more. Boss, where are you?
I found you. Get ready. Three more minutes. You better run. He's gone.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
We did it! Woo! Fuck yeah. After near 2 hours, the boss made our life a living hell.
I give my life, not for
And you know what? It was the raid. It was the raid luck. That's what it was.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
We can pretty much stand here for as long as we need, as long as we want. The game eventually does it for us, I think. This whole time I completely forgot about the zoom in. And then Snake has to fight the horse.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
His clothes.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Okay. We're gonna have to throw his ass out.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
That was sick.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Fuck.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Oh, we just got picked? This is so goddamn goofy. And we picked wrong.
It's a blank.
And Snake's like, whatever, here you go.
That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
The fuck? Alright, guaranteed he's broken at least 40 bones.
Give me a hand! Whoa! Come on, pull up!
sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
God damn it, Major.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Damn, nearly 18 hours, just like the original playthrough. But it was it was an 18 hours well spent.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
And that is the origin story of Big Boss.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The Boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake, she wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Huh.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
All right, well, that was Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, The American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
And thus, yeah, the explanation of the super fucking long con, orchestrated by none other than Ocelot himself. Alright, so 18 hours, we saved 8 times, we died 76 times. No, we alerted way more than that, and I'm pretty sure we died more than that too. And out of all of that, we only killed one person, and that was by accident. Seriously injured, 172, total damage, 59 life bars. Oh my god. Life medicine used 5 times, plants and animals captured 23, meals eaten 43. Special item not used. I don't think I even had one. And we get the title of Leopard. We got a Patriot, a camera, green face paint, brown, national flags face paints, a tuxedo, DPM pattern camo, Ozcam desert pattern camo, MGS3 download pattern camo, camo list unlock section, desert tiger, Flectarn,